I forgot to turn my mic back on. Thank you for letting me know that you couldn't hear me. I guess I'll welcome you again. Welcome back to the Stream Zero. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had a little bit of a stream scuff that I was trying to figure out, and I forgot I muted myself. Also, the reason I didn't keep that big wand was because I had a 3-second recast timer. Even with the Lumi drill, it probably would have taken about 2.5 seconds between shots. Yeah, I said welcome when I first saw your first message, but I didn't realize I was muted. Didn't look at the stats. Yeah, I went through the stats pretty quickly. Dropper bolt is not great, but it's got good capacity. We could do some interesting stuff with that. Kelly potion. Okay, well. Alright, right into a bath of toxic sludge, that's fun. That's scary. This is not a place I want to be with. Okay. Calm down, big guy. Let's just go over this way. Away from the bad things. Another one. Are you serious? What? Come on. Subpar wand. We are not gonna make it through here. Never mind, we made it through, but not in the condition that we want. We only picked up one extra wand. Oh, there's a heart here, so I guess that's something. Oh boy, this is a rough run. There were no good spells in the previous mountain. Could try and pick up some teleportatium, but that's probably a wasted effort. I say we just go down. Regular Lumidrill with orbiting arc? LARPA? No, that's not LARPA. Trigger bolt. Black holes. No, another 3-second wand. 4 seconds actually, 3.8. That's not good. We are getting destroyed for stuff here. Gas plug does give us fire immunity, so we'll take that. Wait, is... No, gas plug is toxic immunity. I think. One of the two. Maybe that spell refresh there. We don't have the mana for this, and droppable is really not that great anyway. Okay, so now we get to the interesting stuff. Triple scatter these. Not ideal. Huh. 53 max mana, that's not great. Toxic community, yeah. I forget which does what. I know there's another gas, not gas bleed, another bleed effect that gives you fire immunity. I think it's oil. Need that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This thing is kind of expensive. It's a little better. It's not as fast as I would like, but it's something. Not enough gold for this. The recharge on this is not great for digging. We could probably stick it on here and get away with that. It's not terrible. I think we're gonna hold on to the money and go for those regular Lumi drills. This wand is kind of interesting. I don't know what that modifier is. I don't think I've seen it before. Yeah, I haven't seen that before. Could be interesting. It looks like an orbit. Kind of like LARPA split, I guess. Did you know the plus 5% crit chance from Sparkbolt stacks? I did not know that, but now that I do, we can add that here. I thought it was just per bolt. I didn't think it would apply to the wand, although I guess that does make sense, because everything does, all the other stats apply to the wand directly. Not quite sure about the mass, but it could be that 3 spitter bolts at the end may have more damage. You can't crit the statue, so it's hard to tell. I mean, I only have 2 spitter bolts. Unless you're talking about the spark bolt. That probably is better. That's all good. think I'll leave it like this for now. 5, 8, 3. We get a hard 5 points of damage increase from this. Because I think crit is the 75% increase, if I'm not mistaken. So on 9 points of damage total from the wand, that would be, I guess not 9, 12. 12 points, 75% of 12 is what? 3, 6, 9 points of damage. So that would be basically the same, I guess. We can probably keep that like that then. That's fine. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Crits multiply damage by 5. Do they? I thought it was a 75% increase, but I could be wrong. Because I think, isn't there spark go to 3 from 3 to 15? Okay. That's good to know. It is raining. I should probably close my window. Bear with me one moment here. Okay, sorry about that. I had to close my window here. It started raining out of nowhere. Okay, so 3 to 15 is a multiple of 5. I'm gonna have to look into how those crits work, because I think there was a perk or something that it reads that the damage increase from a crit goes from 75% to 115%, or not 115, 175, which is why I thought it was a 75% increase. Let me see here. I think we go chaotic. Okie dokie. That's a pretty big hit, okay. This is looking a lot more promising than the other runs. I did the master 2 combos deal about the same amount of damage. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because the spitter bolt is almost 3 times the damage, and if you're getting that as a constant increase, as opposed to a 10% or I guess a 15% increase from the crit chance, 15% from the total of the wand would be on average about 9 points of damage. So it works out, I think. Even if it is a times 5, you're only getting it 75%, not 75, 15% of the time, or I guess 20% of the time. 4, 5, yeah, 20%. That was a scary thing to drop into. What is this wand? Oh, electric charge, quad scatter. Yeah, the personal shield is very, very helpful to me. Cluster bolt, glitter bomb. So this basically sends an electric spark bolt timer with a bomb that has increased explosion. Could be useful. Wow, okay. Oh, that's not good. Sticky shots. I'm gonna die here. This is not great. Okay. Pascal is good for main wand. You could add splitter on top. True. Although I don't think that's the split that you're thinking of. All that does is cast 4 spells at once in different directions. It doesn't split the spell. I could do both of these though. You are right. I think we go back up for a moment. Replacing the triple scatter with a quad scatter and expanding, yeah. I realized that once I actually had a moment to think. There's one of those rock launchers. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna need to try to chaotic poly into something that can actually fly pretty far. That's the opposite of flying far. I really don't want to piss off Steve if I can help it. How did I get stuck here? What? No. Go left. Go up into the holy mountain. No! Where are you going? Oh boy. Another one of these transformations. All of them fly the same amount. That's unfortunate if that's the case. Yeah, that's what I'm getting here too. You would think that some of them would fly higher though. Okay, this works. Okay, so now I can buy that thing. Let's mess around with the wands here. So quad split into, I guess we can double these up. That should be a decent increase. Not bad. Then I can take, I'll hold on to this. Probably hold on to this. Cluster bolt releases a cluster of explosive bolts upon hitting a wall. Probably use that for something later. Spark bolt timer could be useful later. Electric charge, if we find electric immunity, could be good. Nothing really to change there. Although we could make this our digging wand. Get rid of this bomb. Get rid of this wand. Swap this over. It's a little faster. Alright, so we continue exploring. That's a lot of freezing gas. Oh, it's one of those skull things. Okay, wait for all that gas to pass by. So we're not doing too good on health after that ridiculous Hisi encounter that we had. Okay, we're doing pretty good here. 608 gold. I heard a sniper shot, which is not great. Yep, I figured something like that would happen. Okay. Okay, that's not great. Kinda wanna see what's down here. Large firebolt. Not super useful on its own, but we could use the wand. That is way too fast. Not enough mana charge to keep that up. So we'll leave that there for now. This could be... yeah, it's not great either. Not on its own. Okay. A lot of Death Cross. Rotating laser field on... what is that? Plasma beam orbit. Makes 4 plasma beams rotate around a projectile. That's interesting. Extra crit is always nice. Magic bolts, poison arc. This is looking rough. Pinpointer's not great. All-seeing eye could be interesting. Explosion immunity is very good. We'll take that. I kind of want to mess around with this wand. So we're gonna grab that. Okay, so I don't want formation behind because that's going to destroy me if I'm pointing up. Chaotic path could be good. Quad split. Double crit plus... what if we did 2 sets of payloads? Although there's no guarantee that any of that will fly in the direction that I want it to, because this is a shuffle wand. But I could do 1 set up here. Nope, not enough mana. Never mind. I think we just hold on to the modifiers and call it a day there. Because this is... yep. I knew something like that would happen. Okay. One more try, and then I'll turn on the votes after. Okay, not a bad attack wand. The fog, I think, is slower projectile speed, so that's not going to be fun. Fireball, not great. Ouch, yeah. I don't know why I thought that that would go any other way, but better to test it out and find out, right? Yeah, yesterday was I should not have gone for the bridge boss. Hey, what's up, Juligan? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good day or evening. Let's get rid of the swamp potion. No, it's all good, Zero. It happens. I could have easily just ignored it and, you know, completed the run or done something else. It's just as much my fault as it is any suggestion. If anything, it's more my fault for actually going through with it. There's nothing to feel bad about. Smells clearing of the lava lake, yeah. The swamp potion makes a much better platform than just regular water. At least that's what it feels like anyway. That was weird. What the hell was that? Something just went flying across the screen there. It's one of those acid guys. I'm not dealing with that. Acid is the worst liquid in this game. After lava. But at least lava can be controlled. Or there's not as much of it anyway. It is no one's fault, but it's a good sign of character to blame oneself for some things. Yeah, so I wouldn't say blame oneself. It's more, I guess, take accountability for your own actions. But yeah, like I said, it's not anybody's fault. I could have easily just ignored the suggestion and gone somewhere else, or, you know, just ended the run after we beat, whatever the boss name is. I forget his name. Phrase it in a weird way. That's fine. As long as we understand what you mean, that's all that matters. There's no pass over that way, so we'll just refill the water and keep moving. Okay, a little more gold here. Nice crit. What do you have? TNT does allow us to dig a little better. Let's see if we can find at least one potion. That's a lot of guys. Okay, we're leaving. Uh, 300 gold is not the worst start we've had. Would like one of these wands. These are usually pretty good for stats. Probably this one. Definitely this one. Okay. What is that? Fireball orbit. That's interesting. Kind of torn between the two wands there. fire immunity or electricity? Electricity has the downside of electrifying things around me. This is just a straight up immunity, so I think we take this. And I guess I don't have enough for both. You got Fireball Orb from the dragon fight yesterday? Yeah, but I don't think I put it on the wand, so it's not on my progress, I don't think. Oh, you mean unlocked from the dragon fight? That would make sense. Let me see here. 3 spark bolts. If I do the spark bolts with the fireball, I think this is probably better overall with our spells. If I do this, hold on to these, and actually I can payload them with that spitter bolt. If I do something like that, oh, that's a lot of mana, but it does a decent chunk of damage. That's not great though. I think we just stick to shotgunning this. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. We get rid of this wand. We have a lot of bombs. 98, 17 mana charge. Hold on to the bomb, get rid of the wand. Move this over. 114, I don't think we have enough for any other ones, right? No. Okay, so we pick up the house and we keep moving. Take the spell refresh too. Down we go. With a fairly powerful wand. It's kind of ridiculous. I think I'm starting to understand why they nicknamed that worm Dragon. This is a very powerful spell modifier. Fire Breath 1, basically. Got pretty decent digging properties too. Gravity's not great. Bubble Spark Trigger could be interesting because they do last quite a while, so they travel pretty far. The wand is actually very good. If only it didn't have the gravity. We'll pass on that. Non-shuffle, 1 second recharge. Not great, although with the little bouncing bursts could be interesting. Because they do bounce around, they last longer than the spark bolts. If we replace that, that could have an interesting result on the wand. Since when do you have fire immunity? The one is amazing then? Yeah, I picked up the one specifically because I picked up the fire immunity perk in the mountain. I checked the perks, we had the choice between electricity and straight up fire immunity. I figured fire immunity is probably gonna work a lot better with that one modifier. Dragonborn run? Could be, yeah. It's definitely shaping up to be one. Okay, so the projectiles do need a minimum distance before they ignite, which I guess makes sense. Because we wouldn't want the player catching fire if they didn't have immunity. Nothing in that pit. Okay. A spin with the fire breath wand would look cool. You talking about the orbiting arc? That could be interesting, yeah. I'm just looking around to see if we can't find anything else before we head down to the mountain. We could probably dig up here. It already spins actually. That's interesting. That looks really cool when it slows down. This will burn a hole that I can fit through eventually. Think we fit here? Yeah. Very nice. And those bug fire shots into nothing to us too, that's really nice. Small chunk of ground is holding up like a champ, right? Still alive? That's interesting. What did that wand even have? That was... not great. Another fireball orbit. I wonder if the effect gets doubled if you put two modifiers on it. Guess there's only one way to find out, right? Swap that. enough of that. We have actual TNT to dig. Pick up any small bit of gold here. Start making our way down. $1,600 gold is not bad at all. Let's see if this will double up the effect. Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's just increased mana for no reason. Leave that there. What happens if we replace these? Oh, that's very nice. Triplicate bolt. I mean, that would make for a very slow wand, but it could be very powerful. This wand. 2, 3. Oh yeah, okay. I could get behind a wand like that. Picture a dragon in its great den, firing away from its mouth agape. That's what this is. It needs to charge up, yeah. I think the main issue with this one is the mana reserve. The speed is actually not that bad. Hold on to those for future experimenting. 2733. How much lower is that? That's actually a lot lower. A lot lower mana too. 190 to 240. 6 capacity, so same capacity. I don't need bifurcated. Put those away. Don't need any of this. This is a non-shuffle. 1 second recharge. Goodbye wand. Will this one fire faster? It probably will. And we have about the same amount of recharge speed. Actually, no. That's weird. Or maybe it's about the same. It's about the same, that's fine. We can keep this for wand experimenting later. Yeah. Could also do heavy spread. If you put the gas spray thing in there, will it throw fire as a spray also? I'm not sure what you mean by gas spray. Are you talking about the one that has the fire trail? Which one? This one? No. Whoops, didn't mean to pick all that up, okay. The one that costs 240? We could add fire trail to this, you are right. Might as well go full in for the fire run, I guess. More blood is bad. Rage field levitation, not great. Pinpoint, don't need. Oil blood, we already have fire immunity. Hungry ghost, not great. Telekick. Oh, you're talking about burst of air. The burst of air should have fire on it. It is a projectile. Permanent shield. Gives us at least 1 or 2 hits of projectile immunity. Yeah, the perks are not doing too great, but we're making do with what we have. Fire immunity is already putting in a lot of work with this wand build. I think we'll hold on to that one for now. And go down. And we're just gonna melt our way through this place. Yeah, not explosion resistant, also not gas resistant. And freezing gas does quite a bit of damage if you're not careful about it. Grows the plan huge for you to climb up. So you want basically a reverse orbital laser from the sounds of it. It was not that fast and it's not infinite. It could be interesting. It would give a different way to have an exit out of the mountain, I guess, for exploration runs or something. That wand is actually not bad. That's better than the one we have here. 1 extra capacity. Swap that. This is a winning run. I can only hope. We gotta make a comeback after yesterday. Why is there a dresser here in the middle of nowhere? What? Oh, this was like a full-on base over here. Comfy modifier? Yeah. I didn't see it when I first dropped in. And yes, I am though. We will go down to the mountain now. Doesn't look like we're gonna get too much out of this place. We did get a decent replacement one though. Don't need any of these things. They are rather dangerous to our own safety. Throw that on there. I guess we can replace this as the bomb wand now. Get rid of that. And if I do heavy spread here, I guess it doesn't really matter if I have it in front of everything, right? Okay, they do explosion damage. Good to know. That's why you said be careful with the explosion. This is fine. You live and learn. You have a decent attack one though. This is... okay, I was gonna say this is a decent start, but having that thing shoot us in the face right as we enter is not my idea of a good start. That guy just died out of nowhere. Happens, yeah. There's an acid guy over there. Monsters are creatures too. Yeah, but I don't think I saw the toxic sludge indicator on him. I'm not sure what would have killed him. Heart attack, old age. It could be a number of things, yeah, you are right. Why are they all hostile towards you? That's a good question. Why is anything hostile towards anything else in nature? Ow. Was a worm here, or there is a worm. They'll have some screen shaking. Monsters attack each other too, depending on the monster, but yeah, they do attack each other. Like the Hisi will go after the regular monsters and stuff. Berserkium could have uses. Thought they discriminated wizards, and the Hisi discriminated everything. Okay, that's a baby worm. That's not the one that's been making the holes. probably try and head west. There's no real point other than trying to find maybe one more wand. What is that? Ambrosia? Drop the gunpowder for that. Look at all the haymies. Sorry, little buddies. We gotta go. I need the gold. That was Ollie. Okay. This is our temporary attack wand now. Like, add cheese to warm blood and fire and it melts the cheese and makes fondue. Could be cooking in this game. Yeah, I don't remember if it was you or somebody else, but I definitely feel like I've mentioned this before, but I feel like the eating mechanic in this game is very much underused. Especially now that they're adding really interesting materials like milk, cheese, and all this other weird stuff. There could definitely be a far more intricate system for the eating mechanic. There should be a fat boss creature thing where you need to cook for it and it rewards you. I don't know about a boss maybe, but it could be a puzzle of sorts. That is a heart. We're on 1 HP. Boss assassin really powerful, not hostile. I mean, it'll only be as passive as the player, right? Because once you attack anything in this game, it immediately becomes hostile to you. No! Oh, come on. Okay, let's turn these ults on. That was not an ideal end to the run. Could be something that can't move or do anything. I'm sure the Noita'd community will find a way to mess with it or do something with it. You should mutate it into a big glob or a big pile of flesh. What else could happen from running around with 1 HP? I mean, I had to make it back to the Holy Mountain either way, right? So it was gonna happen regardless. Gravity stone. I need to pick this up before it gets sucked into a black hole. That was a lot more tame than I imagined. I don't think it even interacted with the world. That's weird. Okay, I almost got myself stuck in there. We got a nice chunk of gold though. We're at 290, summon worm. Okay. It's a good thing we're a little higher up than where they need to be to piss Steve off. Magic missile does give us the ability to go get the true orb of knowledge up top, along with the house for it. I'm thinking we probably want to do that before we head down to the Holy Mountain. Nothing there. Actual treasure chest, okay. Another good chunk of change. We're at 660 now. Okay, let's go get the extra health. Ooh. Gold to power. It could be useful further down once we start getting actual, like a decent amount of gold. Detour to the gold biome. There's a gold biome. That's news to me. There's a vault filled with gold. Again, this is news to me. Where would that be? 250k worth? I mean, do we have the means to get there? I'm definitely down to go check. I guess that's one way to get up here. Don't think it's very accessible without good digging. Yeah, I figured it would be something like that. In the meantime, we're going back down into the mountain. See if we can't find anything else that could be useful. I've already... Did I check all this? I don't think I did. Oh, there's one right there. I guess we went straight down. Oh, don't tell me that's buried in. That's the wrong one. You can go get the dirt stone for good digging. You need to dig like 3 times the depths of the Holy Mountains. I caught it. Okay, cool. That's just a slime potion. Not great. Anything good on you? More magic missile. Okay. Decent? Passable stats. Not decent. Nuclear would do it. Well then, fingers crossed we come across Nuke and Larpa. Or any other efficient digging, perhaps. I'm stuck. This is not great. Okay. Oh boy. Slime plus fire, rubber, and slime plus water, fire. And then letting it cool to jello. He's still talking about different possibilities for recipes. Not great. Cooking is just edible chemistry. That is true. Baking is a very good example of that. That's the wrong wand. It's a dynamic footing and edible. I could see that. I did not know that blood turned sand red in this game, although I should have guessed that. That's a really cool effect. Doesn't look like we got messed with too much, or at all rather. That's fine. Into the mountain. That's good digging. Black holes, not great. The ice charges could be very powerful. This is actually a really good wand. I'm just gonna hold on to that because that is such a good wand to have. Jesus, okay. If we had a way to speed up the shots, that would be amazing. Although I guess all of the cast delay from these spark bolts is also playing a role in that. Yeah, the freezing the enemies, I think, makes them vulnerable to melee. I forget the exact reasoning as to why, but I do remember that being a thing. This should be firing a lot faster. It's probably slowed down by all the spark bolts. So let's get rid of a few of these. Hold on to that. Don't need that. Can probably get rid of the wand. This wand. That's a little faster. If we loop them up, this is a double cast already. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Buy those shotguns and put on a nice one. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Also, welcome back to the stream, Max. Hope you're having a good day or evening. Don't need this many. Okay, so double cast on double cast. These are very weird interactions. I think we want something like this. I miscounted somewhere. Is it this one? There we go. I don't think I want sparkly bounce. I don't have explosion immunity. Might be able to get it. Nope. Limited spells. Then you have double the shots. You have 2 double casts. It's interacting weird because the wand itself is also a double cast wand. So it does 1 and then the combination here, and then it goes through the cycle for this block. Let's take that off while we're experimenting. Unhappy is underrated. That makes them attack each other more, right? Might take it, depending on what we have here. But yeah, so if you look at the spellcast table, it's all casting as one item because it casts the sparkle first. Yeah, that's why I took the sparkly bounce off. I don't want to destroy myself here by accident. But yeah, the wand double casts automatically. That would be the first shot, so it does 1 and then it does this as a block. This one, because it's a double spell at the end, will cast both of these. Also you get a bonus 5% to deal on all triplicates. Bonus 5% from what? Oh, 7 chances to roll 5 damage, yeah. Each single triplicate gets a bonus damage from the ice. Okay, interesting. On the 5% bolt. Gotcha. So, I mean, we have 2 here, so that's 10%, I think, total. But yeah, the reason we're not putting more spells in between each of these is because the double spell will trigger this as one spell, and then this is the second spell. And then this one, because it's a double spell, will trigger these 2. Oops. Block 1 counts. I mean, this isn't a triggerable. Doesn't the crit chance just apply to the wand generally? Because the cast delay, the spread, everything else applies as a general increase. Don't have money for the digging now, that's fine. This game had algebraic topology integrated to it. I feel a lot of people would learn algebraic topology. Well, maybe not a lot of people. Noita'd in itself is kind of a niche game, but yeah, I could see a decent number of the player base for Noita'd specifically figuring that out if it was if that was the math, if that was the selected topology for the calculations. This is fine. We'll take, I guess we'll take more hatred. Don't really need unlimited spells. Unlimited is better. I'm guessing for unlimited magic missiles. What is the cast delay on this? 1 second. The shotgun here would help with digging regardless. I think, yeah, unlimited is probably better. Digging. We'll hold on to this for experimentation maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the spells for now. Slime potion, unstable telly. Let's try to keep the mountain active. Of course there's a worm tunnel above. Why wouldn't there be? Did not mean to drink twice. Really? Come on, game, be nice. Just throw me down. Never mind. Concentrated mana. I'm stuck. Okay. More TNT. More water. You're gonna wait for that depression to clear up a bit. Concentrated mana, whiskey potion. That unstable telly does not want to take me down. There we go. More hatred makes the run safer in a similar way more love does. I mean, both of them have a very low return rate if I remember correctly. I know more love, you need at least 4 stacks of it before it actually makes like a significant difference. I'm not sure about more hate. Fungal shift, toxic sludge, that's not gonna be fun. More hatred synergizes with no gold despawn. I usually play that with that modded in, so I guess I'm biased. That's fair. I mean, it does make sense. If you have more hatred and gold is forever, then you just walk around finding gold everywhere from all the random fights that go on. Gotta be careful walking around because the top layer of this ice, even if it's toxic sludge, doesn't immediately turn green. Some of it will be blue. What? Oh. Okay, made it to the mountain. Don't want to look around, so I guess we try and dash to the fungal caverns. See if we can find anything over there. Max plus. Nice, thank you. Extra 50 HP never hurt anyone. In fact, it does the opposite of hurt. Okay. That just flew out of nowhere. Okay. Slowly making our way through here. That is something. Not a great one, okay. One heading up and over. That's not what I intended to do, but I guess that works. Fire out. That is steel, okay. Guess we dig underneath. Okay, biggie hole. Concentrated mana melt steel. It does. I do not have concentrated mana to do that. Are you kidding me? Not only did we have a shift for oil to sludge, but that thing didn't die to the frickin'... Okay, whatever. Try again. GG indeed. Okay, that's sealed off that way. And this is closed off. So we're going the long way, I guess. There's one down here. Nothing good. That's okay. Hold on to that. Probably won't use it though. What is this? Ambrosia? We take that. Go, 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 go! Before something happens to break it. Okay, max health. Very nice, thank you. Wand. This is our new attack wand. What is this? Levitadium, not super useful. Concentrated mana will get us through steel stuff later. Okay. Go ahead and get rid of all of this toxic sludge here. That's not good. That could have ended very badly if I was in a corner somewhere. Toga auto-modded? I don't see anything on the auto-mod. There are no messages held. Maybe you just had a lag spike or something? This is a better wand, I guess. 43, better mana. What is this? 16, and then you're dropping 33 from the top. Yeah, swap that. Yeah, it definitely was an auto mod. I don't know if maybe it had like a lag spike or something. Or Twitch just being Twitch. You're not the first person to have that issue. Yesterday somebody was also, well not yesterday, but there have been a few instances where people send messages and I just don't see them. Your message was not sent because it was identical to the previous one you sent less than 30 seconds ago. Maybe it's sent twice because I have two votes for the number 4 here. It could be some weird internet stuff. I don't know. Yep, that one made it through. There's a chest in there. Okay. Forget that chest then. Jeez. Slowly filling up library with new spells. Did you start with a new save file or something? Forgot that projectile shield is a thing. It looks silly. You talking about the thing that follows the wand? I like it. It's very useful to me. It helps me feel safe. Started in like February with a save? Okay. Shielding ghosts. Speaking of shields. Literally shield for projectiles, not caster. Oh, circle of shielding? Maybe I'm just confused here. There's circle of shielding, there's the actual like hard wand modifier where it projects like a blue shield like this in a direction where you're facing. I don't know of any other. I guess there's the shield spell that this thing is shooting. Maybe it's this. Like your boat has a mini windshield in front of it? That's really weird. I've never seen that before. I feel like there should be something in here. Don't know how I would get in. Okay, more frogs. Rude. Kivaskivi. Healing ghosts. Always welcome. Take Kivaskivi. That's not gonna work there. Guessing that's all brass? Copper, okay. Let me see, there should be an entrance. Okay, that's a lot of oil. I guess we could just go up from the top. Or not, if it's blocked off. Did nothing. I mean, I guess it did give us a little crevice to put this bomb into. That area is very dangerous for your wanted perks, yeah. I was just trying to check, because I think, I don't remember if it's a full heal or max health that's in there. I was gonna check to see if we could get one of the hearts. But this is fine. I don't have a way to see in there anyway. Okay, 210. We could make a shotgun one. We could use the chain bolt. Telekinetic kick is not bad. Vampirism would prevent me from manually initiating a fungal shift, but it does give us permanent healing if we have blood. I think we roll. Telecook could be useful, but we can probably find something better. Dissolved powders could be good. Trick blood money, I don't get enough trick kills for that. Contact damage is not great either. Let me see. I think dissolved powders is probably good. I'll get rid of all of the snow piles and coal piles and gunpowder and all that stuff as we walk through it. Yeah, that's gonna be our go-to for now. We'll hold on to this for future use. We can get rid of this one. 1030, this is 48. Yeah, we'll hold on to this. Maybe use this for all-seeing eye. That's fine. Nothing else super interesting here. Go down. There's a wand to the right. Don't have a decent way to get there. Ouch. There is a decent way here. Is that open? It is open, okay. Not high enough to reach. More black holes. These ones actually do something, okay. Electric charge might be interesting if we find electric immunity. Making our way down here. Polymorph creatures. That doesn't sound fun. What do you have? Double spell is very good. There were no creatures. There was one. He turned into a he something or other. Acid ball, not super exciting, but I do want that double spell. I think we take that over the electric charge. Okay, I'm gonna die here. That was scary. What the hell even is this guy? Yep, I'm dead. Well, there's your polymorphed creature. Try again. Take a quick drink of water here. Okay. Not a bad starting wand. The spell makes up for the fire rate. Bombs, chaotic poly. We have a guaranteed exit from the mountain at least. That's a lot of gold, holy. Okay, there's no easy way to get up there. I guess we just kaboom here. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna pick that up in time. We have chaotic polymorphine in here. There's no safe way to dump that out. At least not around here. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen in time. Chug, chug, chug. I mean, it would turn us into a monster on the first chug. We can't exactly down the entire thing first. So we'd still be stuck in the cycle of waiting for this thing to wear off, re-chug, wears off, re-chug. It just was not an ideal situation for an early circle of life. Is that the gold? You won't tell me, okay. I have to physically go down. I think we have the dark thing active also. Everything is turning dark really quickly. Fungus pouch. Okay. This suddenly got very interesting. Dump out the coal that's in there. That's not useful to us. Weird fungus pouch. Now we definitely want to look for another weird fungus pouch. Why have the best options been 3 for the past 5 votes? That's a good question. I have no idea. Oil. I feel like a spammer. You're fine. It happens. Okay. Drills? are pretty decent. Not as good as a chainsaw, but it will get recharge time down really quick. I want that second weird fungus pouch. Got it. Of course, there's no easy way there. I hear something though. Ouch. Good little hamies. Okay, drop the bomb. Go down. Catch fire on the way. Possibly die because there's no water. Okay, that's fine. Some damage, but not terrible. Whiskey. Again? What? Oh, shuffle one. Speaking of that, let's go ahead and get rid of that stuff. One of your wands is now a shuffle wand. I wasn't about to risk that, so leave that as is. Attack wand, this is already a shuffle wand. I think I want to go up to the stone area so that I can separate out the weird fungus from the extra stuff. And I can try to shift oil. Let's go up here. Drop one of these. Fill the other with it. Is weird fungus the one that spreads in sand? No, this is just the regular... Okay. The regular fungus that you eat to cause the fungal shifts. Alright, so I didn't know that. Weird fungus dissolves in water. Good to know. What are we at? 85? Okay. We're at 100 for this one. With a little bit of moss. Get rid of that. Wait, that's the wrong one. Okay, there we go. Really, an earthquake of all things? Okay, that's fine. Good enough to get in and out. In the meantime, we are going to try to shift some oil here. Did not mean to use the oil potion. Should be enough. It was not enough. what did we shift? Oil to SEMA. Okay. That is flammable, but it won't stick to us, at least. So that's not terrible. Oil to piss. That'd be pretty funny. Having oil to urine. This whole dark, whatever it is, modifier is really disorienting. Not being able to remember where you've been is not great. Okay, so this is where we got the potion, I think. There's Berserkium in a vat of SEMA. Don't need that. And actually, is SEMA flammable? I know it gives you the drunk status effect, but I don't know if it counts as alcohol. You do know you have drills? I do. I just don't really see the need to have to go forward all that much here. There's nothing exciting. Why not shift polymorphine? 50% chance to remove the biggest run ender. Because this is not regular poly, it's chaotic poly. If it was regular poly, I'd agree with you. There's a chest here. What the hell was that? What? Huh? There was a bomb there? We're gonna have to take a look at that because I did not see a bomb. What? Okay. Try it again, I guess. Pity chest. Bomb plus electric? Yikes. Okay. TNT is a much higher step up from, or much better digging than the thing where you just got zapped by kiwi. Oh, there's the regular poly. If we have any shift that we can find. What is that knocking noise? I don't want to be here. Okay. Well. That just chunked all of our health. And that's gonna take care of the rest. Okay. Not a great start here. There's a potion or something up here. Freezing liquid? Don't want that. Actually, we could shift that. Heading off. Alright, Zero. Have a good day or evening. Thank you for stopping by. Getting rid of freezing liquid could also be pretty big. Magic missile. I think we just hard replace this wand at this point. Circle of shielding could come in clutch. Invisibilium could be interesting. I just want to make it to the mountain here. Okay. Welcome back, Julagon. How did I enter the gods? What? What just happened? What up, Steve? How you doing? Please don't murder me. Okay. Got away with that one, but this is gonna make it harder, a lot harder, once we get down maybe to the forest area. I think Buff Steve starts showing up. That is less than ideal. You can take that, take this. Tinker with wands everywhere is always top priority. Do I want the TNT? Polying Steve is an option, somehow unreliable with pot. I don't think I've ever, unless you're talking about Buff Steve, I wouldn't know how to go about polying him. Yeah, if you find Circle of Poly, it would be better, yeah. We don't get a Buff Steve. Pretty sure we do. If we, oh, I see. That makes sense. This wand is not great. Shuffle, shuffle, 83. This is still the fastest wand out of all of them. Okay, hold on to those. I think that's about it for this shop. Could take the double scatter also, in case we don't find any actual double spells. Made a homing cloud yesterday. It teleports and deals thousands. That's interesting. I'm assuming you have some sort of projectile damage field on it. Or maybe some sort of explosion radius. Homing heavy. Okay, nice, interesting. I think we just throw that on there, get rid of this wand. Leave that for utility. Heavy, because it gets a lot of damage, right? We did see that yesterday with our crazy run. Potion thrower. That's not good. .55 is still slower than .50. Could maybe make use of these. Get rid of the wand. So how did it end? I made the terrible decision to try and go to try and fight the bridge boss, and I got destroyed. I would have survived the fight if it weren't for the polymorphine shot that he fires, which I didn't know he did. Yeah. But now I know not to go messing with Squidward if we don't have some way to deal with the poly. I don't want this, I don't want this, I don't want this. I don't want any of this. Usually it's not that much of a problem since it's pink balls, relatively slow. Yeah, I just didn't know that he did it, so I kind of got hit by it. And I believe we were over the Lake of Flamuxium, so I couldn't really get a good handle on my left and right. Because I ran out of levitation over the lake. No one in chat told you? Yeah, no, I had no idea that he would do a poly shot. Okay, that's bonkers. I saw that way too late. Try it again. Magic orb is not bad. Or energy sphere. Water, big bombs. Decent start. The run from yesterday though, as dumb as it ended, I'm still gonna count that as a personal win since we did beat Colmy. I just, you know, made a bad decision about not ending the run when I should have. Squidward is usually second to last boss I kill on my runs or first thing I try. I mean, I guess that depends on what you start with, right? Or what you find. Because I know there's a thing that people do with the tablet and the matter of personal pride. Fair enough. I know there's a cheese that people do with the tablet, hiding into a corner and then using the, I believe it's one of the barrier spells. Kind of just chunks Squidward's health if I remember correctly. Kill him with plasma cutters. Yeah, I could see that. That might also be an option. This will be our attack wand. Don't need this wand now. Yes, saws. Barrier if it's like horizontal or vertical. I'm assuming that's because the square barrier doesn't reach. He just floats inside. Barrier liquid, oh come on. Of all the things. Okay. Wait, so the square barrier is centered on the target and not on the player? That's weird. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but that's an interesting way to implement that. On the player, but his wands are close enough not to damage him. I see. Lively concoction, yes please. Square barrier is interesting. It deals like 2k damage if you can make all particles land. Would the barrier close in on the target if you had something like what's it called? That projectile rotation thing? Even if you have like projectile repulsion, most enemies don't have enough HP to survive. I mean, yeah, 2k HP is boss level health. Why is Steve being summoned? What did I ever do to you, game? I just wanted to get a win. Okay, I guess we bomb in from the top so I can get that chest. Okay, not bad. I think we swapped. Or maybe they fire about the same. I just like the controlled nature of the spark bolt. Alright, Max. Have a good day, I guess. Evening. I forgot which it is for you. I'll probably be ending the stream here soon anyway. But have a good one. And thank you for the good luck. Thanks for stopping by. We are gonna turn off the streamer mode. Doesn't look like we're getting any other votes. Okay. Nothing up that, right? This is all caved off. There's another one here. guess we could just blow this up and see what's in here also. Interesting. They're firing too fast to be an effective digging tool, that's fine. Eight HP and a dream. Let's see if we can actually get anything done with this run here. What was that? Unstable telly, that's not great. Oh, it just does bring us to the mountain. Okay, that's not fair. Why would you do that to me, game? That's just rude. And it took me to the top of the area too, that's ridiculous. Okay. 245 gold, not enough for anything. That one is awful. I would have bought this one. We are just short by 5 gold. That double spell could have been very useful. Kinetic kick. Electric immunity. I think we take electric immunity here. Kind of fail safe for the future areas. Polymorphine. I really don't want to fight this guy over here. There we go. Now we go to the fungal caverns and try to shift polymorphine out of the world. I wonder if that affects the polymorphine spells also. That would be kind of crazy if it did. This thing requires a bunch of water in it. I don't have an empty flask. I could empty the chaotic poly, I guess. That is our way out of the... Back that way, okay. That's an interesting opening. There's water flooding in over there. Nothing good on that one. Are you serious? Bunch of gold, nice. Teleport bolts are very useful. I think we replace this one. Okay. Whiskey potion, not ideal. Does this give us... No, it does not give us the fungal tripping effect. Something made off as a wand, I think. That's not great. Oh no, it's the shiny orb. Okay. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Let's throw down some healing. Okay. Good to go on health. Well, this is less than ideal. Really? Okay. That was a bit of an ordeal there. Really want to shift all that toxic sludge out of the world. You gotta be kidding with this blindness, man. Come on. I'm gonna die. Jesus, man. That was horrifying. Of course he hits me with a freaking teleport shot. How the hell? Okay, whatever you say, game. Damage plus could be, well, is very good. We'll swap this. all of that fungus blood finish growing its weird fungus. Get rid of that digging. For now, water potion is very much welcome here. Okay. So we have water. What is this? Weird fungus pouch, okay. Unstable telly, not necessary right now. There's another blind mage. Go ahead and get rid of that guy. Okay, that's dangerous. Ouch. Okay. Berserkium, not ideal. Those things are fighting up there, let them fight. I think we'll put the blood potion down for now. Or forever, because that robot is going to be a pain in the ass to deal with. This will be our fungus shifting area. Polymorphine is full, so let's go ahead and try and get rid of that. Polymorphine to whiskey, okay. So we've got rid of polymorphine. Don't really care to have whiskey here, so we'll drop that here. Berserkium is not super useful to us. That was a teleporting shot. So let's wait a few minutes here. We're gonna try to shift something else, I guess. Berserkium. I could try and empty one of those flasks to get toxic sludge. We have a whole bunch of it on there. I think I'm gonna do that. Drop the blood potion. Okay, completely full. Wash off all of this toxic sludge. Now we just wait for all this fungus to grow. Try to shift toxic sludge into something else. In the meantime, I guess we could go around looking for more wands, but got some decent stuff going on. We've got damage plus. Speed up could be useful. Spark bolt hammer for payloads. We have a teleport wand to get in and out of the mountain. That's a minute. Philosophy, interesting. Is that a teleport mage? Looks like it. No, I think it's one of those robots. Heavy spread is not great. Another blood potion. Lamuxium. Rid of the Hisi guy. I want to see what's in that one. Looks like a high capacity one. This is digging. Digging is pretty big. The Lumi, or not digging, the Lumi drill. Probably... Oh, this is a predicament. I think I get rid of this wand. That's another wand over there. Don't necessarily need it, I don't think. We're pretty much full on inventory. Kinda just want to get the toxic sludge shift. Welcome back, Juligan. I think it's been 5 minutes. Let's go ahead and try to shift all of the sludge out of the world. So either blood shifted to something or something shifted to blood. Okay, so blood shifted to toxic sludge. That's unfortunate. We can wait a few more minutes to try and shift that again. But I don't think that'll affect the shifted sludge. So that's gonna be annoying. Will you shift toxic sludge? I'm gonna try. Unfortunately, the first shift made blood turn to toxic sludge. So regardless of what I do, enemies will bleed it. This wand is a bit terrible. I mean, it's a wand that I found and picked up, so it's not going to be the greatest wand. but it gets the job done. That's painful. I want to go down to the Holy Mountain, but I don't have a way back up. Actually, I do technically. Now that I have the Luminous Drill, I think it might be worth pissing Steve off to free up some inventory here. Yeah, that's not great digging. That's not great. Okay, made that without too much of an incident. Another robot. Weird fungus and slime. Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of this ant. The gold, why not? There's another teleport mage there. As long as he doesn't come up here, it should be fine. Okay, let's try. I think it's been 5 minutes. Let's see if we can't shift this regular sludge out of the world. Not quite 5 minutes yet, okay. Something else shifted to toxic sludge. This is not turning out the way I wanted it to. Oh. All of the weird fungus turned to toxic sludge. That's not great. I guess that's our time to leave. The world's becoming toxic sludge, yeah. It's not looking too good here. Although I guess if we do find some toxic immunity... Wait a minute. Right, because blood also turns to toxic sludge. I guess we have to find toxic immunity at this point. Otherwise... You won't try? You won't try again? I can't. There's no... There's no more weird fungus in the world. I would have to go and make some. And for that I would need a weird fungus blood. Which I guess I could find, but it's more of a hassle than it's worth, I think, at this point. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. So first things first, we're going to fix our teleport wand. That can stay like that. Shuffle cast 1.2 recharge is not great, so we'll get rid of this wand. Accelerating, speed up, get rid of that. I don't think we need heavy spread. Rock spirit. Something like this, maybe? It's not bad. Could be better, but it's not terrible. I guess this one can just be single laser for digging. Or maybe we swap it because this recharge time is a little better for that. If I do this, swap that there. Should be votes in the mountains exclusively. Do you want the opposite of the regular vote system? Only having votes inside of the mountain? That could be an interesting idea for a future stream. Saw blade orbit, that sounds awful. Digging bolt will increase or decrease charge time. If I do this, it's not bad. Recharge time, cast delay. I guess it's about the same, right? It doesn't really look like it changed much. That's fine. Hold on to that for future use. Or I guess I could add it onto this. Nope. Yeah, that speeds it up a little bit. What if I throw that on there at the end? Feels like it's a little faster, but it's probably the same. Yeah, it's about the same. Burst of air is not super useful. Personal flame ball thrower is limited use. Fire trail, not super great. I think we've got what we need here. Gold is forever, not super good. Greed could be interesting. I think we really need the plague rats. Could be good. I think we take that. But I really want to find toxic sludge immunity because this is not an ideal situation to be in. We want either gas blood or I guess just regular toxic immunity. Not a great one. No good spells. That's scary. That's a lot of, Okay. Thunder guy. Not great. Die over there, please. Thank you. That is very scary when everything around here is steel. He just eliminated all of these Hisi. That's crazy. Okay. I think we should just get rid of this pouch too. It doesn't serve any purpose right now. Toxic sludge and toxic sludge transformed and vomit. Okay. No real reason to hold on to this either, I guess. Get rid of that. Water potion, love the concoction. Okay, not bad. Not the worst one in the world, but it will get us through this area at least. Quadruple scatter, electric charge. Now the downside to this being that we don't have electric immunity. And we don't have a high capacity wand necessarily either. The quadruple scatter could be useful, but again, we don't have enough capacity to make use of it, so we'll pass on that for now. That's not a great place. I'm just gonna dig our way down here. Is there anything up that way? There might be. You want to fight so bad? Why am I stuck? Because it started freezing. Okay. Why is that freezing so fast? That's really weird. Maybe there was freezing liquid there. That was strange. No, no thanks. Use a slightly faster one for digging, but this works. A lot of gas over there. That's a full-on gas leak from this pipe. Okay, interesting. Okay, down to the mountain we go. Go perks, give me some toxic immunity, please. Oh man. Having to roll past homing kinda hurts. Do we have any good spells here? I don't think we'd be... Ooh, this could be interesting. This has an automatic payload, but it has 3-second recast, 4-second, which is not great. These two are shuffle ones. This has no capacity. This one is actually pretty decent. Castellane and recharge are kind of high, but we could get the recharge at least fairly low, if not completely gone, with these two digging bolts, along with heavy spread. It would still leave us with about 1/3 of a second for Castellane. Mana charge speed is also not great though, that's 20. So I think we pass on all of these. We roll and hope for toxic immunity. No such luck. This is not great. I guess we take melee immunity. It's not terrible. I see what the issue is. Okay. Maybe it's because this was... I don't know. Okay, that's a lot better. And then we can spell that here. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, that actually dug out a decent chunk of the wall here. Do I throw Burning Trail on there? No, I don't have fire immunity. I could cast light. I could also do this here. No? Put it at the front maybe? Nope. Heavy spread is having weird interactions against the luminous drill. That's interesting. Okay. That's fine. We have teleport bolt for a reason. Good thing I brought some water along. And just go around neutralizing the toxic sludge as we get to it. As long as we find little pockets like this, I can also heal pretty consistently. Okay. What the hell was that? Sniper shot? Definitely a sniper shot, okay. Oh, my rat minions. Fight for me. Fight my battles for me. Should be a decent chunk of change here. Very nice. That's scary. Hey, burst the rat though. That's fine. That's less fine. Don't want to be on fire. I need to get out of here. I am stuck. Okay. This is not great. This is fine now. Goodbye. 3 health, we take that. What a dodge. I'd try. Okay, my rat minions are putting quite a bit of work here. Gotta get some water up. Cleanse myself of all of this sludge. Toxic is also helping in a way. Kinda, yeah. They do take, you know, like 1 or 2 damage every couple of seconds, which is not bad. Ouch. I gotta reload. Let the one recharge. Okay. Easy enough. See if I can't get that gold without dying here. Ouch, 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 ouch. There we go. What do you have? Orbiting arc could be interesting. Hold on to that. Toxic sludge and sea of blood would be great. Toxic sludge immunity? Yeah. I rolled once for the perk mountain reroll, but it didn't give me the immunity. What? I wasn't watching my health. Oh boy. Sea of blood would be just toxic? Yeah, it would. Because I shifted the sea, not the sea, the blood to toxic sludge. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here for the stream though. It's not been a lot of great runs tonight. I'm still a little tired from all the streams yesterday. But thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate the participation and stuff. One of them was really good. Yeah, the previous attempt before this one I think was pretty interesting. But yeah, gonna call it here. I hope you have a good rest of your day or evening. And I will hopefully see you in the next stream. See you guys later.